Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How do you split the sea? You reckon? You were right, Joshua. enemies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts. And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that something commanded.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for...
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal poor fuckwalut? Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his...
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, towards my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the... I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Too slow. Well done. Guess we're all ready. It's over. We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. no ordinary code. Let's hope it was the last of its kind. I needed that. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what we got next.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
waiting for?
Conjure a ward!
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for effort!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
You're finished.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Nice try. Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
useful to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal. What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know. It's over, boy. Nice try. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this.
And we wouldn't want to anger.
You mean you'll buy some? Let me show you me wares. Thank you. Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? Is all done then? No. You've got everything you need then? Anything else I can make for you? Thank you. Is there how else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there how else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, you're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. That?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
this, everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep. What do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure.
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire as...
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man, and as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed... You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person...
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you.
Excellent.
No, thank you.
Ah, Clive. Of course. Another time.
Vivian, an
I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will...
Please. You have always grown. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be. But perhaps it is better...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Must we away? My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be.
He must.
Make ready.
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
Then you seek a rare gem, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your... You've been...
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance, yet if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick.
Say what you will, Lady Karen seems...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you asked. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away, Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torg. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rooker? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. It's still here. After all, a lot smaller than I remember, and you're a lot bigger. You might have... I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Torgal. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Get it, boy.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Come on. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
There's a good boy.
To me, please!
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions Abandoning the oaths but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. So long, so many of us have been told when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to attend. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he happen to be an
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself with...
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you, son? That only we are worse? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire...
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interest was certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so bad?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was...
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wit... So let me answer. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no... It is a question of numbers. And of... If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason...
So you're trying to control them?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them north. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
You... Even though I asked this of you, I was not... I feared the executors had seized every...
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep... He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat... clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I remember, Clive. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try, Vivian. Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed.
Ha! Of course!
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Aldrich. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the army, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortage.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses we'll be seeing. They have all agreed to make the most generous of... Oh, of course, it did take a little, but luckily I had some
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the...
I'm happy to...
Now, I must be getting... Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether. That is, unless you'd have them turn...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fools.
If perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a sail. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your... Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the like. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand...
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep, the man?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Blood...
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim... We wish simply to bring stability to the realm and to do that, we must convince those in power that there will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much, if we show them the path. Show them that we walk it ourselves. The fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has...
Uncle Byron...
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied... Citizens of Valisthea! Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. And there is no... I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid going to deal with that?
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy, and in the process of doing so, they...
I'm surprised anything survived it.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course, I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter and something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems that—
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strength. It seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers know. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the wall.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust. While I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to— I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than—
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the narrow.
Does that mean—
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many—
Thank you, Sid. There, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in that—
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only—
As do I, Dora.
Sid, I was wondering—
It depends what we're—
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind, but—
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slaves— Scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gat. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many—
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their brat. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find...
I know. I've been reading some of these bearers die every day in service of their masters, but pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but the elderly and those who wouldn't or couldn't were...
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity that...
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it does...
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come...
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're...
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
What?
We have to get out of...
Doris, keep the girl...
All right. You put that bear...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own, and he died not as someone's tool, but as...
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally... My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk that. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphan, or rather... It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn... We were tortured. Until we've... And few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child... Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find him.
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling me where I'll...
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
All right. I'll see...
May the mothers go.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with me.
'Tis true that those most loyal to but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you...
Lift up your head, Lady. You have our gratitude. For your...
I merely did my duty. As any...
My lady.
But what exactly is the gift?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring... It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles. Not these, but with his grace long since gone. And the stone left. You are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his... I know that nothing would have...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much blood.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good... It is found in the bellies of Elder Griffin. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracked. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Joe?
What else? Titan's Wake. South of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Stone's throw.
Come on. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is! The House Rossfield. Nice try.
Farewell.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady God will know.
Oh, thank the Griffiness.
And the Heartstone.
Yes, this radiant luster light. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lad...
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, The armbands are capri. take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies who would thwart his vision. Only
if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers.
Indeed. His Grace knew that this was more than just... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our...
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have ever... So, how were you able to...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from... I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and
And thank the Foundry.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your... Let him see that you have received his blessing. I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father of...
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid. There are no...
Oh, of course. Sergeant says you'll be evaluating...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found no magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour.
I'm sure he'd be... You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So, what?
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be... You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made it.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me. Ready, go? These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are... Come on. You deserve a rest.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to... He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy...
What? Wasn't that what... To bring the thing back without getting...
He has you then, as heir. And he did...
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And...
Of course. We'll await your... Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men.
Where can I find the mistress of this?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of... I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every... Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his... Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed, but he must be made to face the consequences.
And who would make it?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for...
Does that not seem a trifle...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure... But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire. He's all scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Families.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now.
He's wearing his uniform.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the people? Please! If you are a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what I am doing. Or trying to, at least. The land is...
Even when our true enemy is high... Fine. So thank you so much for your...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edge like father like.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Veiler, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in ferment.
I bet that went well. Anyway, what brings...
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shore.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Come on! Come on! Call that a
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. But I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. So what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from...
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her match, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have a much...
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road. I've fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
has begun. Slow. That looks to be the last of... I wonder how the others... Better hurry back to town.
Clive. And you. The road to Oriflamme. How did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both for
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the only way that without a strong hand they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying current, you, not by force, nor by the exercise of, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
You have the right, as did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us? Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in, and today there are more than...
Madam Isabel is a... I see that it is not men...
You're right. If only I'd...
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs... Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of... I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you... I sense you would rather have died. For you, madame, I have all the time in the...
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call on. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
There's something about it.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better than being caught...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has... And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due... After all, he did...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can call. A scout's nose is different. You've got by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a... Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been off. Next thing you know, chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men, remember that.
I will, Sid.
What do you think happened?
Sid!
With what? You didn't take a part in the...
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Midadol. She's very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take...
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her. Even if you did...
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together?
Why don't I go and see if...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning. Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here, and if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got me, not me. Well, almost. First I need to make...
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know, if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no...
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure that...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantist...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Kara, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
You all right?
Something troubling you?
No more. It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon and...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on. Let the little tykes know they were welcome in the...
So?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is there anything I can... All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just a...
No. One me. There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we... Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna stop by at...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
It's usually me making demands of our pocket. If Joshua's worried about Jill... Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned...
I suppose it's not hard to...
She doesn't think she belongs.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still... But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up, man?
To see the snow days, it was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before it was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies. What would...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once... This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accorded to supervise the young prince's all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together was cut short. When Dion left to join the Dragoon, I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his rumination, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it, and it is one of my greatest regrets, that when what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish...
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I...
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers... Whether they still survive there, I know not. But...
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, what?
A silver chocobo.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was near some guide hovel, not far from... Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps...
We'll see.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stalled.
How do travel? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps...
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, rumour. No one has seen a silver... Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not...
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 the cash it draws.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobos?
I deal in... But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make out.
Drags. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. Just borrowing a... Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change... Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Have care. Awaken! Fire and flame!
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's no...
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might...
Someone in the backyard? Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Finished.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with it?
I am. But before I go, there is...
If it's within my power to help.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A dam. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the town. Well, what do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I need you to find tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do you have to make Akashic around?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Now, the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're a cat. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt at... If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for this, if there is any chance that...
There isn't. You can now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says.
The bloody fools.
which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubo! Wait! Someone's coming. Go!
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Yes, right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the veldt. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us, both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akash. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at Conrad. Can I count on the support?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your... and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk and tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be...
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be...
Luckily.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force...
Be safe. We're not gonna work on this one. Stay close to all. picked on someone your own size. Come on.
Yeah!
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last.
Last of them here.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cherry?
It's done. Root.
I knew you wouldn't let...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven, and we need not fear the arrival of victory.
We blood... Lubo, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. So, if you would still like to be...
You do remember.
We do. But that is not a stain on your... It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to...
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us...
Of course.
And you will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers must end here, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one
condition accept. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I... How fickle fate. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leave, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as out. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue... He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another fault?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. An ancient religion that worshipped. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? I can't...
Fully cognizant of the... I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending... Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned of Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Wooloo. If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes. And may the fun...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This be Mickleburg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah.
heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle water.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord.
Let us be reborn. Free us from the...
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another foreigner?
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more you have seen them at their prayers, they devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become... I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very... Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. An ether flood. Oh no, there must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Too slow. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Mark, I am glad to see you.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in a...
He died protecting the villagers. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their will. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they... Even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most... It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision. Only that the decision... We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen and they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my life to... Though our duties may differ, yours, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters...
Good girl. All right. That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the register. So many names. This place was a slaughter. And where is the architect of all this? Where is it time, I suppose? This place is cursed. Nice try. I'm done here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest. No mistakes. Too slow. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
You did?
I think I... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh...
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
No. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give.
Master Harpock? No. Not after everything I have taken countless innocent lives, all because I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. Were I to meet with him again and see any...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong...
I must, at the very least, offer him. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their luck.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's...
What's this?
A Stolas quill, or more precisely, my. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the... So consider this, that one day you may put...
Well, and thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in...
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luckies?
Crystals, where in the hell?
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'll find a new home, after all. That's what... Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills, and now all that's left is to
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make it.
I will, I should go and see if Ed is a
Give it my best.
You can give it to...
How are you feeling?
Well... Is...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when I mean a baby. To let him know. Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I'm gonna get back to work anyway. Clyde.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen. That should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh,
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There and the Roy both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we might...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yot... I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Whose shores border the meadows. Mid.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to say.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over under cogwheel. Just gears that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your... Now that I think about it, They didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... I'll keep working on the model. You go...
I hear that you tried. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If a bear... The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found, but there was no sign of a body. Or any record.
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Baola of Valisthea, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exact...
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy working on...
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She'd a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our bed.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know.
Thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did. And they kept it somewhere.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use?
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right... Well... should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left.
I'm sure you do.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Straight home now. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Waken winds!
That was harder than I expected. But found her. Do you think she'll love them?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the sky. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
Jill,
There is?
it's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah,
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might... In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there, and I knew then, no matter, I'll never forget that. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the...
You're right.
And we'll do it to...
What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
We have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am. Make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer. Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Clive! Clive! No. Yeah.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Joshua. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel. Still here. With me to the end. Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will.
sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This is the work of my will. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will. Quiet. Latent force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master! is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done. Petulant child.
Let's try.
not yours to take. Press forward. Darkness reigns.
Slow.
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling! Keeper!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
sure of your place atop the world. You refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.